now. What was that all about? What was that? To be fair, I think that bike was abandoned, but still, Alan, fucking legend, absolute legend. Up, Julie, lurkers. Je voudrais le bike, s'il vous plaît. Oh, wild. That's what that was. Wild. I'm really glad that Alan's took himself out, gone and done some, got inspired by like Rob and me and other people doing shit. And he's like gone and looked around Leicester and met his mate. He met his mate, didn't he? One wasn't the mate he met a copper? Like, Naveen, how sir are you? Oh, it's blown my head. That has absolutely blown my head. Like, what the actual fuck? I just done my pots in cold water for the last time. Oh, my hands are red. Met him for coffee, got the bike, toured 13th century church, legend. I know, absolute ledge. How you doing, Naveen? Yeah, hopefully that's the last time I wash my pots in cold water. I'll be doing some, hopefully doing some plumbing today. Avec, croissant. Whoa, what's this? Shamrock kicking it about. Oh, Rob's live in workshop. It's probably, I've seen some wild stuff, yeah, but not from someone I know that's doing something else. Like what? This did, I don't know if it made sense, but yeah, what the actual crack Ola is going on? I mean, good on him. Good on him, I say. Fucking use your initiative, innit? Use your initiative, mate. I hope he fixes it and rides the fucker. I mean, no, I want to sell it, but yeah, wild, isn't it? What a day. Allez, le croissant. Blown my head, that has. I came in and I was like, where's he got a bike from? I could see it in shadow on the floor. Like, what? He didn't have a bike? Where's he got that? And then he were like, oh, I rolled back and like watched him go, oh, that's a nice bike. Oh, yeah. I think I'll take that. Don't tell anyone. Like, all right. Day one of wandering around Leicestershire. I hope no comes of it, because I think that bike. You often see bikes around Mansfield just fucking laid on floor. So I don't think it's a mad thing. Or before 1 o'clock, I know, mate. Minter Kazoo, how you doing, brother? Or before 1 o'clock. How are you, mate? Thanks, man. I don't feel very great today. I'm a bit shaky, but whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Jam on a croissant. Homemade jam, black currant. Yep, Star, I've just noticed your email. I don't know if that's right, but I will get back to you. Not on here to discuss further. No, I don't want my bike to get nicked. That's when I came back. I went and watched him walk off with it. And then I came back and he was like, I don't want my bike to get nicked. I was like, what's he doing in a church now? Like, I hope he don't delete that live, because it's fucking legendary. I wish Rob were in there. They weren't tarting about. I think he would have enjoyed that. What a absolute legend. Absolute legend. How are we doing anyway, people? We all good? What's the weather like? Where you are? It's sunny, blowing a gale, and then hailing where I am. Julie. Yeah, it was lovely. Well, I didn't get many chips. It's a bit weird. They obviously did a load of chips and chucked some on that plate, and then a little bit on that plate, and all right. Other than that, yes, it was lovely. Weatherspoon's burger. No. Not at all. I think it's a bit too much. But like I said, I'll email you. I don't want to take advantage of anyone at all. You're all right, lad. Nice one. Avec le croissant. I got 8 croissants for £1.80 or something yesterday. So that's my lunch. With the mighty coffee. My coffee thimble. It's a nice day outside though. Have a look. You can see how windy it is. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, I do appreciate it, Star. But for that kind of money, I think you could have all my stock, basically. Rough here, yeah. It's been blowing wheelie bins round and everything here. But I think this is the same storm that's because it's coming from the southwest. So I think it's the same storm that's getting Nicky. You see them trees over there, Mark? You can't see them, can you? Can you see them trees way in the distance behind the hedge? I think are they poplar trees? Americano. El Mero, how you doing, sir? Been pissing down here. Yeah, it pissed it down. Woke up, it was sunny and all that. Hey? And then it chucked it down again, hailing. It's been hailing where Gav is in Manchester. There's so many birds on them trees, Mark, at the bottom. Because they're about, I don't know, they're about 100 foot, they are. They've been there since I was a kid. There's about 6 of them in a line down someone's garden, poplar trees. There's so many birds, mate, in there. There's so many, it's unbelievable. And I can walk down the path and get right next to them. Right next to the fence, and they're just tons of greenfinch, chaffinch, chiff-chaffs, all sorts in there. We need rain in Texas. Severe droughts. Lakes are emptying and disappearing. Bloody hell. You're quite close to the equator, aren't you, in Texas? How close to... Oh, how nice they are. Gone off toasted croissants. Can't beat them. They're so good. London planes are similar, are they? It's because they're just straight up. They're straight up like a conifer. They're not like splayed out in any way. Oh, well, one of them is a bit more splayed out, but if I cut that edge, you'll be able to see them, wouldn't you? Dyeing your hair purple. Nice. Columnar, I think the term. Straight up, no spread. Right. And the London plane's the same, is it? I've seen London plane in the park in Sheffield. And they were a bit more like that shape. But they weren't as old, maybe. Or maybe they've been pollarded. Purple snails and hair. You're a funny one, you are, Minty Kazoo. You're talking riddles, it's fun. What have you been up to, Star? Anyway, I've seen you put some up about, what is it, spiders? Or might have been your wind chimes or something. Is purple a real colour? Yeah. What is it? Blue and pink? How did Alfreton cope? Well, we didn't really go mad, but we sat in corner of Weatherspoons. Nice pub, that was. Nice pub. First time I've been in a pub for fucking ages. They were quiet though. But yeah, it was good fun. I don't know, it was a bit of a off the cuff kind of like, see what happens, but purple is the real colour, yeah. Should get me tree book out, shouldn't I? We have another coffee and some more. I'm fucking starving out any breakfast. As you, Paul Freeman. How you doing, man? Not seen you in ages. What was your name? Anyone when I'm being chased? How often's that, mate? Butterflies. There's some in our local park that are massive. Poplars been there 70 years, yeah. They must have been there about saying 50, 70 years. They've got to be at least 100 foot, them trees, easy. There's one in my garden that's been there 30 years. An ash tree. And that is it's only just as high as ours, about 35 foot. Do you know what I mean? That's been there fucking 30 years. How you doing, Gav? You alright, mate? I was in and out of your life, so. Under the radar. Cool. Nice one, Paul. What was your name before, Paul? Because I can't see your name properly, that's all. I can only just see your at. Just have to remind me, mate. What you got on there? A buzzard or something? Just uploads an ASMR video. Pigeons in the willow tree whilst it's raining. Oh, nice. I know purple nurples are real. Purple nurples. Ha! Learned that growing up, right? Like the bird shorts. Paul was before Red Kite. Oh, okay. Nice one, Paul. It's because you're a mod as well, so I feel like I should know you, but I can't really remember. Purple nurples. But yeah. I've not seen that gold crest today. There's a gold crest in that crab apple tree. I'd love to sort my garden out, make it like a proper little wildlife haven. Well, it is, but it also is like really untidy and got bits everywhere, and pots and. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate you, mate. Have ye saw any siskins? I have seen siskins, Minter Kazoo, yeah. Everyone's a fucking bird expert. Everyone's a bird expert nowadays, aren't they? Tree creepers, Yeah, tree creepers. I've seen siskin. They're on my photos. Only saw them once, though. Only saw them once. I've been back to the same area and they're not there. Tree creepers, yeah, I've seen 3 of them in one day. Sizzle Moon, how you doing, mate? Got a gold crest fact. Go for it. Go on, mate. Let's have it. Let's get birding, youth. You should do a podcast. You should, Mark. You should interview Sharp, whatever his name is. Can't remember his fucking name now. Bloke from Sheffield. Weird, isn't it? You go to one place and everything starts to gravitate to it, and it feels like everything's suddenly from Sheffield. I went in a little bedroom. Javid Shid. How you doing, mate? I'm outside your house. Yeah. Well, try and get in, mate. You'll meet my little friend. Takes forever to upload. Found a button, so I've added a title. Nice. Haha, you put a title on it. Nice one. Good on you. It takes a bit of getting used to, doesn't it? Right, now it's Cardinals time. Titmouse, Blue Jays here, and we've also have a group of turkey vultures that roost. Wow, turkey vultures, they're pretty big, as far as I remember. Yesterday was the first day we saw robins back in our parts. Nice. They're American robins, yeah? That's different. They're a lot bigger bird, they are. American robin, surprisingly. I think loads of English and European people, Scottish, Irish, Welsh, went to America, named all birds after one's ear, but they're different. Do you ken Jenny Wrens? Yeah, we get Jenny Wrens and all. Reunited. What are we? Reunited what? Oh, Paul, your bloody picture, mate. Paul, fucking sorry, mate. Now I see your picture, I know exactly who you are. How you doing, mate? Goldcrest, aye, tiny little things. Goldcrest and a firecrest. The difference, I thought, was one was yellow on top with like a Mohican, and one was red. But that's not the difference. They can often be orangey, yellowy, reddy between them. But the firecrest has got it's got like a stripe through its eye. And the Goldcrest ain't got that. Oh, I hope you're okay, Paul. Sorry, mate. And I know you are now. You got a red kite down there. BK, morning, good morning. Morning. How you doing? Hope you're well. Long time no speak, Paul. Yeah, how you doing, mate? I get all your messages, you know, your emails. I watch loads of bike videos and fucking all sorts. Why did you do that to one of your God-given ears? Because I fucking wanted to. Why did you write that with your God-given fingers? It's called freedom, mate. Morning, Julie. Hi, people. Jay, how you doing, man? You good? Sorry, I didn't talk to you last time you came in. I was looking at birds and someone was talking to me and I couldn't do both at the same time. So I hope you had a good day out with your mates. Seen a robin too. Was tickled now. Spring. So you only see robins in the spring. You see, we see robins all the way through the winter. Our robins, the little ones, all the way through the winter. Its clutch size is large in relation to the bird. So it puts its legs through the eggs, then pumps extra blood to its legs to warm the eggs, as well as the brood patch. It's the only bird that does it. Whoa! That's mad. What an amazing bird fact, Mark. It puts warmth through its legs, because they're fucking tiny things. I've seen them quite close. And I would say they're smaller than that mug, which is a pretty small, tiny little mug. But they're smaller than that, easy. That's wild that it can do that as well, because it's quite small. That took ages. No, you're right, Mark. I knew you were typing something. I appreciate that, mate. That's really cool fact. So they stand in between eggs like that, and then pump blood to like keep them warm. Fucking, because they're tiny, aren't they? 2 years ago, I had a sparrowhawk in my garden. I think it was just a young bird having a rest before I could take a photo. Flew off, yeah. Quite rare to see in your garden. It depends where you live, I suppose, but that's really cool. I do love birds, do you, Paul? That's good. I've been watching a lot of them. I love birds. Oh, bloody hell, I'm not caught up. Love the Amish videos. They're gypsy travellers. So they're Romany Irish gypsy travellers, they are. Feck off. Oh, shut up, fucking Google Chrome, dickhead. Thanks, Julie. Smallest British bird, yeah. And the firecrest is a bit smaller, a bit bigger, and then the wren, I think. Is that right? Robin Turf. Mine has been here 27 years, boss. Nice. Google Chrome, because he wants to, because it's his body, because he can. The better question is, what business of it is yours anyway? You fucking cuntless cunts. Mate, people are just weird. He's been in before, other day. Probably just some kid. Oh, there's enough water for another coffee. Do you know this little bit on here? This little bit on the top of the coffee maker there, it gets, when you turn it on, it gets warm. You can warm your hands on it. It's dead nice. Warm it. Put my mug on there. Look, warm it up. Costa mugs. Put them all together and keep them. It's like a hot plate, so you can keep your milk warm when you do it. But that's what at best like 75 quid. I think that was. That's clutch. Haha, it is clutch, mate. I had a black cap, garden, male, light blue, black cap. No way. I've not seen a black cap yet. I've heard them. I've heard them in the trees with the have you got the app, Paul? The Merlin app. Take care, Julie. Stay real. Thanks, Duck. Keep it real, man. Yeah, so I was behind on the chat for a minute then. It was just like all of a sudden everyone was like, I'm retro, no app. No, that's good. I've not used it all the time, but when I can hear a lot of birds all at once, I always put it on just to see what's there. The maddest thing I've seen on it so far, which was round the res over there, was a little owl. It said it could hear a little owl. Apparently they stay in groups and they hunt in the daytime. It's quite cool though, Paul. The app. I know apps and phones and a load of bollocks in it, but it's a good way of connecting with nature, so don't mind it. Sorry, Jay, I'm just brewing. Nice one, Mark. Yeah. So we've got goldfinch, greenfinch, wren, and firecrest. They've been in my garden, and it's because, see that hedgerow? You can't see it, can you? And the last house on the street with an edge. Last house on the street with an edge. And down the back path there's a path that goes between all the houses, like, you know, with street lights on it. Goes all the way from Morrison's and ambulance station, all the way down to St John's Cockle. Sir John Cockle, sorry. And there's so many birds down there, it's unbelievable, because it's the backs of all the gardens. So all the houses are here, and then the garden's back on. So it's kind of like a wildlife corridor all the way down there. Fab Joe, what about you, mate? What's up, mate? What do you need? Attention. Anyway, I'm just brewing coffee and having croissants, so I want to do some. Mike. Yes, I'll get you espresso, mate. What do you have? Milk, sugar, latte? I've gone proper grey, haven't I? Proper grey. It's getting worse. I don't mind it too much, but fucking hell. It's just, I think it's pure stress, you know, grey hair. Uncle Sad. No, don't remember you, mate. Sorry. Bizarre Wren fact coming up. Okay. Hit us with it, Mark. You're right, Jay, mate. No worries. Suit you, sir. Ha! I can hear something now. Is that a blackbird? Like that. Oh yeah, blackbird. Alarm call. we go. Yeah, blackbird alarm call. They fly back going crazy. There must be some... Oh, what's it doing? Oh, he's eating the berries off the ivy. He's eating the ivy berries. That fucking fence panel's blown, hasn't it? Bastard. Help, Eve. How you doing? Great tit. Welcome to the grey world. Last time we met, I had 2 ponytails. Is that right? Not sure we've ever met, to be honest, Uncle. Sad. Good name, though. How you doing, Eve? You good? It's a dolphin. It sounds like one, actually. That tree's got that. You know that conker tree, Mark, that I put out? It's going fucking mad, that is. It's got a 3rd leaf on it already. I can see it from here. Pinking. Yeah. Sounds like an old transit van. Used to call that pinking, didn't they? Yeah, it was that alarm calling, and then it was flying at the ivy and picking the black. You get blackberries. Is it blackberries on the ivy? I need to get hold of that ivy soon. In summer, I need to rip that ivy down off that tree. It's going to kill it. No way I'm letting it go up that tree. Grey is the shades of wisdom coming through. That's what I told you. Ah, thanks, Mike. I understand what you said now. The grey world. Not sure it's wisdom, mate. Fucking straight. Yeah, cat in garden, Paul. Exactly, yeah. Once a year in Ireland, young lads were allowed to walk the hedgerows and stone wrens. Fucking hell. They still do it. That's a weird wren fact. Is that David Attenborough? Oh, he's better than that. I don't really like David Attenborough. I think he's a fucking posh tosser. And I know that everyone's going to like hate me for that, but yeah, not really into David Attenborough, to be honest. I'm not sure. It's a bit like, what's it called, isn't it? Monty Python. What did the Romans ever do for us? What did David Attenborough ever do apart from make some programs and get rich? I've never seen him pull a fucking hedgehog out an hole or rescue a fucking seabird. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure he does a lot for charity, but he's minted, isn't he? I'm not a fan of him. He's weird. Oh, you're just saving your ball sack. Oh, nice one. Windy and sleet. Yeah, windy, sleet, rain, sun out again. It's all over the place, so low. It's like a fucking plasterer's radio. Morning, baddie priestess native. How you doing? Where you from? Nice eye. I fed mine the other day with a nettle fertiliser and all my pots. Oh, nice. Nettles. What's that? BK. What's that? Something to do with cows. Thanks, Paul. I got your message. I just got your comment. What? Ah, it's disgusting. You can use banana skins, can't you, Mark? Put banana skins in water and let it ferment and then chuck that on it. Love the accent. Always makes me laugh. No worries. Where are you from, native baddie princess? Cheers, Dooley. Even when they get made. Right, he started his career catching animals for London Zoo, did he? Fucking nice bloke then. What was he doing? Catching them to put them in captivity? Right, you trolleybus trolls, you'll be gone, lurkers. Cheers, Jay. Kid. Was snowing earlier? So glad I missed that, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. So, questionable morals. That's probably why he carried on doing what he was doing, because he felt bad about it. Yeah, I've never really been a fan of it. He's alright, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? But the film crew and the people who make the videos for him, they're the real heroes, aren't they? Some of them films they make for him are absolutely amazing. The ones where they were on the boat and they were flying next to them big geese or something. They were like that far from camera lens, and you could just see them like. But David Attenborough, I could do his job. Read your lines, innit? Sure up. From Canada, welcome, Priestess Native. Appreciate you. Energy crisis in Philippines. They have 48 hours worth of energy left. They want to get peddling then, don't they? Get fucking. You don't store. What do you mean? You don't. They don't store energy like that, do they? Yeah. This is what I'm saying, though, Mark. I don't hate the guy. It's just not really my favourite kind of person, you know. You've probably seen more of him through your life, but I'm always a bit like skeptical. BBC is always pushing like evolution narratives and like I don't know. But yeah, Life on Earth is quite Blue Planet even. Yeah, it's good. It's good films. What I'm saying is like he didn't make that film, did he? He was just in it. It's a bit like Brad Pitt. He's not made a film, has he? He's just stood there and fucking said something. But yeah, I won't slag him off. Yeah, the natural world is fantastic, and he has brought a lot of like attention to it. I agree with that. But like to all hail fucking David Attenborough's like, what makes him special? You know? To be honest, Mark, I think your knowledge is, do you know what I mean? Pretty damn good. I'm not saying you're David Attenborough, I'm not going to be a dickhead, but do you get what I'm saying? Like, your love of the natural world and all that is just as much. Cheers, Jay. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, Angie. How you doing? Busy. Enjoy yourself. Thanks, Gav. I hope you're all right, mate. I hope you understand that as of this few weeks, I've got like no else left, mate. But I'm really glad that you're doing shit and busy and stuff. It's really good, man. It's really cool. Yeah, old establishment kind of thing as well. Thanks, Gav. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one. I hope to see you soon, mate, or chat to you. I'm looking for someone. What are you looking for? In the chat. Who are you looking for? Thanks, Jay. Yeah, he's got a calming voice as well, yeah. I might need a friend with this accent. I'm good, sir. Good, Angie. Good to hear it. But yeah, you know, like Steve Backshaw. I like that guy. He's good. He's real life, isn't he? Who's that other one? Simon Reeve, is it? I like that guy. He's real good. He makes some real good videos. I think he adds something to it as well. Do you know what I mean? He's a very nice person. Bruce Parry. He's amazing. He did some amazing stuff. I just get this feeling that Attenborough's never like slept in a tent on floor fucking, do you know what I mean? It's like royalty, isn't he? Posh, old guard. It's not on road at minute, Paul. It's not on road, mate. Can't afford it. Maybe one day soon. I've got to sell some this year. I'm going to sell a load of them. Speculate. Accumulate. Sort my life out. Sounds weird, bro. What does? Angie. Oh, hello, Angie. How are you? I recognise you. You came in from Mina's live. How you doing, Angie? Woo. You have a big channel. Go for it. Cheers, star. Weird. Thanks, star. I love watching Bruce. Yeah, Bruce Perry. You know, he did some new ones, Mark. He did some new Tribe. Not new, but a couple of years old. But he did the original ones like 90s, weren't they? David Attenborough's 99. Is he? Wow. Insurance for a day? Yeah, still can't afford it, mate. Got to tax it. MOT's coming up in all April. I might MOT it and then I can sell it. I did a fencing job for Leveson Wood's dad. Got a book and a DVD. Oh, no way. They live around you then, do they? Bugger. Spilt it. Down front workplace, no way. And who's that? Levinson Woods. Who's that? I just read it actually and thought, like, who's that? Ha, thanks, Jay. Appreciate you, man. Walking the Nile. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, yeah. I think I've seen some of that. My mum watches that. Well, I've seen it because my mum's watching it. Good job. Thank you. Early morning whack troll. Yeah. How you doing, Mike? Did you go live again yesterday? Hold on. 1 minute. Himalayas. Ah. Back. What are you laughing at, baddie princess native? Where in Canada are you from? Oh, you did? Nice. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear a message. I didn't hear a notification, so... Hey, Raspberry. How are you? How are you doing today? You alright? You sleeping okay? Yeah, I didn't get a notification for it, Mike, so it must have been late. I think I fell asleep about 11:30, something. How are you, Raspberry? I've realised that I've left my vape somewhere. Fucking had it 10 minutes. Oh, while I'm here. Get my tree book. Book of trees, what I got for my birthday off some beautiful broad. BK, how are you today? Hope you're well. It's so wild when there's so many people in the chat. You're like, I don't even know. Right, hold on. I'm on a find you vape mission because I bought it down here. I know I have. I ain't in the room yet. I've lost my vape, but I ain't even been in here yet.
Oh no, I haven't seen it.
Did not miss much. Everything I tried did not work. Well, now you know that. It's kind of funny, really, but not. Yeah, if you don't plan things, sometimes you just have to kind of see what happens, don't you? What the fuck have I done? Oh, it's there, look. Why did I put it there? Don't know why I put it there. Martin Clunes playing the nonce BBC news reporter. Ah, no. You didn't. Yeah, we had a lot of hail and rain. It's it. Look, you can see the rain, and then it's sunshine. So, no, I didn't see that, Jay. I found it anyway. It was in my glasses case. Must have swapped it for these. Anyway, croissant, off. That's what I should have called my live, isn't it? What time is it? Gone on. Yeah, good ones. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bit of a hothead and I don't really. Like I say, it's not like I don't like the guy. It's just people worship him a bit, don't they? And it's a bit like loads of people do loads of shit. You know what I mean? Or people who work for RSPB or I don't know, environmental agency or not. That's a good one actually, but Staffordshire Wildlife Trust. Do you know what I mean? Like, surprised they didn't get you pink blossoms. Yeah. Well, they're that's a blueberry tree, but it's not. They're not edible. It's like ornamental blueberries. It's quite sheltered as well behind the fence. The wind seems to be like quite high up. Afternoon, someday. How you doing? Funny that you I didn't realise you were in Nottingham. Not that I'll give away your location, like, but just a croissant. This is my profile picture, look. Just an old. I got 8 croissants for like £1.80, so. It's my lunch. Set up my bench top drill press, and when I turned it on, we found out the arbor was bent. Oh. And the press across the what does that mean then? New arbor. Can you just replace that? Or hey Eve, what weather like? Hailstones, rain, heavy winds, and sunshine. Blue skies. Sounds like my luck, Mike, yeah. Hey, Kevin Y. Thanks, Vesper. Appreciate you. It's very kind that you popped to say that. It's very nice. Thank you. I guess I'll just keep rolling. Can't do much else, can I? Thanks, same day. Yum. Rang RSPB. Did you? What for? What are you laughing at, Mom? Might be able to replace it. I was up until 3 taking it apart. Oh, right. Is the arbor the main? Is the arbor the main part? An arbor's like a chuck, isn't it? It holds the part. Is that what it is? Beans means irons. A loud quack behind the car, and he walked around with a quiet bird in hand. Oh, hold on, I've missed something you've said. Well, I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Yeah, it was a good program on it, etc. But just a bit sick to think he never went to jail for it. It's sickening to know what went on. It's also on BBC iPlayer, is it? Martin Clunes. Was it what? Was it about him or was he playing the part? Beans mean signs, yeah. Don't know what's happening today, mate. Everyone's on one, aren't they? All right. The shaft that holds the chuck, right. Can it be heated and allowed to cool? It's hardened, isn't it? Hardened steel. Hope you can get another one, mate. Please fix my colon. Yeah, all right, I'll just do it from here, mate. It's not really how the internet works, is it? Bit like phoning the doctor and asking them to, like, fucking feel your throat or something, isn't it? I am temper. Is this about fishing or fixing? Well, you've obviously got the ability to read, Melissa. That's good. It's not about either right now, but it will be about fixing the plumbing later on. Injured baby gull. Yeah, it might. He didn't save it, but killed it. Oh. What, and it's behind the car? He rode it over? What the fuck? Cheers, Julie. Ring your doctor, mate. Yeah. It's a low-end drill press, but still don't want to spend. Yeah, you don't want to spend the. Maybe you could. Sell it as a parts thing. Surgeon, no anesthetic. I realise my name is odd, but it's Melissa. I'm a real boy. Messilla. All right, Messilla. What kind of plumbing? I'm changing the heating elements in the water heater. Masala. All right, like masala, like curry. Masala. Masala Jones. Where are you from? Welcome. Appreciate your questions. Yes. Oh, masala. Very good. Okay. Where are you from? I just started this page today. We'll see how that goes then. Masala Jones. Wild people. I couldn't even make up half names. Gidtapal. North Carolina. All right. A lot of North Carolinians come through my channel. You're probably about the 8th one. Water Lego in it. Plum, according to Super Hands. What? Plumbing, according to Super Hands. Oh yeah, I guess it is. I'm only going to drain the tank partially, take out the elements, take them to Screwfix. Say I want one of these, but a higher wattage, and then buy them and screw them back in, and that's all I'm going to do. Cheers, Jay. Appreciate you, man. You're good, aren't you? I can get another newer press for a little bit more. Yeah, I'm going to say. Oh, has Cobb just got a nice new one? Ah, sounds like a hot water eating issue. Wow, what are you, fucking AI? Impressive, I'm going to fix it myself. Thanks, Masala. I've done it before. I did it last time, but I got a tip from Mikey's Making Stuff. Yeah, I'm not really that. My head's not really in the fixing shit, but it's just a Wednesday, isn't it? Just a normal Wednesday. Waste not, want not. Always eat your crumbs. Went through the emotions of disgust and then great humour. Oh, okay. Wise words. I love this mug. It's really cool. It's perfect. Perfect coffee mug. It's a great gift that I received. The cup's really small. Are we talking about replacing the anode road? Anode road? Anode rod, yes. It's like a kettle. It's like a kettle element. It's an element, isn't it? So we call it an immersion heater over in Britain. It's called an immersion heater because it's a tank of water with, it's either this way or this way. I think ours is that way, with immersion heaters into it. I could also do getting some lagging, a jacket, an extra jacket around it, and I could do with actually putting some Kingspan around it. Yeah, it's not difficult, Mike. It's not difficult. They're like quite an easy part to change. Hey, Irina, the Russian beauty from Siberia. Yeah, it's not difficult. Obviously, if you've got the part, it's just a swap. So, fuse box off, uncouple, unscrew, take out the thermometer, the thermostat rod, which allows you to set the heating temperature, the water temperature, sorry. And then take out it's a big hole, isn't it, in the cylinder, like that big 50mm hole. Pull that out, put your new one in, screw it in, tight, nice and tight, not too tight, but nice and tight, and then a case of positive neutral, turn fuse box on. Should just work. We've got two. One's a on and a boost one. So, but I'm going to up the wattage on them so that they're not working so hard. Is it something in your boiler? My boiler is so old and has so many problems, but I'm lucky my home insurance has paid emergency and covers all the parts. It's like a new boiler with all the parts. Well, that's good. It's better to replace the parts than just get a new boiler. Tolkien. Channel. It's about all sorts of stuff. I'm just chatting to people at the moment. I was having some coffee and some croissant. We're talking about trees and birds, plumbing, workshop stuff. So all sorts, mate. Welcome. My old man called those bayonet heaters. Yeah, might be a similar thing. Yeah. You can smell it. You can smell a barbecue, can you? Same day. To tea or not to tea? Might as well, Mark. Always makes me want to pee, tea does. Genuinely curious. They're between 25 and 45 pounds each. Times 2. Depending on what wattage and what kind you buy. I want to up the wattage so that instead of a 100 watt heater working like balls out, it'll be a 200 watt heater working halfway. But I don't know. Thunder is rolling in. Wow. Coffee. Baddie Priestess, how you doing? Irina, hello. Welcome. Good to see you. How is Siberia today? Thanks, Julie. Easter, I'm just not looking forward to the process of draining my hot water. It's in a closet. Hose pipe. It's usually got a drain off. So hose pipe at the door. And you only have to drain it enough so that it's below the hole. If you think about it, the hole's like that. And if it's this far up your cylinder, you've only got to drain it to there. That's what, you don't have to drain the whole fucking lot. Just drain it to there so you can get it out and then top it back up. It's not a closed, I don't think it's a pressurized closed system like a radiator, so it's not so much issue. I've got to just figure out which is what though. I used to have an immersion heater in my old flat. I hated it. It's was like a huge bubble bath, was it? Not sure if you're aware I'm female. Yes, I know you're female, Eve. If that's the right thing to call you, Eve. Yeah, I know you're female. Buddy, as a kid, 5 inch of water, or you'd 5 inch of water, or you'd empty the cylinder. Yeah, Rolts, how you doing, mate? Where you get the parts? Screwfix. Down the road, Screwfix. I'm going to walk. I'm going to take the part out, walk to Screwfix. Howdy, Big Ian. How you doing, man? Sizzle Moon Song. How are you today, sir? I hope you're well. The Siberia is melting. I've heard about this problem, global warming. No, I'm glad. I'm glad it's warming up. Spring has even made it into the northernmost parts of mid-Russia. +6. Wow. That's amazing, Irina. Well, that's the first time I've known it's been over 0 for the last 3 months. I installed this water heater about 4 years ago and my water is hard. Yeah, so very hard water. So need to completely drain and flush. All right. Not hard to do, just something I don't look for. I get you, yeah. But you sound like you know what you're doing, Mike. So that's good. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the arse, isn't it? Much more normal than the last chat I ended up. It was a homeless man being cold in the woods, raging against the world. I wrote him a few haiku. What's haiku, Masala? Hey, Pat, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. You having a coffee? It's just gone 1:30 here in the UK. +6. Yeah, it's hot, that is, isn't it? Been -30 over there. Making coffee, I'll be better soon. Nice, man. Good one, Sizzle. That'll sort you out. Kicked everyone out of his chat except me and his mod. I assume he liked them. Must do, yeah. What is a haiku? It's 10 degrees today. When the permafrost thaws, it releases a great deal of methane, which increases climate change and global warming. We may be past the tipping point. Well, I think the Earth does things on its own. we have definitely not made it better. We are not helping, but we're in an ice age, and as we come out of that ice age, it's not going to be good. Well, it'll change things, I guess. We've lived through ice ages before. Good morning, BK. 42 female. Oh, 42 Fahrenheit. Nice. How you doing, Pat? You good, mate? Play Jetstream on the El Nino pattern over North America is apparently dying. Yeah, we get a jet stream from south of North America, the Gulf of Mexico, and it comes across and heats us up in the summer. Howdy, Woodlock. Yes, that is hot. It is hot. Apparently, I get you. Haiku is a type of Japanese poetry. It restricts the syllables used in each line. 5, then 7, then 5. Ah, okay. Like a little rhyme. The bad guy from Samurai Jack. Haikus are traditionally poetry. 7, 5, 7. Oh, you know that, Sizzle, as well. Good knowledge, mate. Spring said psych here. 84 Fahrenheit Sunday, 30 to 45 the last 3 days. Wow, it's quite a difference, like half of it, isn't it? He reads scared lines, grieves the world's unwarsy pages weight like stones. Okay, haiku, right, sorry. Thanks, Sizzle. Well, as far as global warming is concerned, I think it's more of a reset of the earth, and after it has run its course, we will be right back where the environment needs to be for it to heal. It's possible, mate. Yeah, it's possible. I think there's just so much confusion over what it really is, whether it's that bad or not, whether it's our fault or not, what carbon is, why carbon has such a meaningful process in our lives when it's only 0.02% of the entire atmosphere. More carbon dioxide would actually mean that plants and therefore other wildlife thrive. So it's kind of like, it's a balance of like, what the fuck, no one knows really what's going on. I think the word will shake us off like unwanted ants in a giant metaphorical drain. We are carbon. We are, yes. Yeah, everything is made of carbon. From metal to glass to water to plants to flesh to air. It's just about everything. It is literally what makes up the atomic level of everything. Yeah. Molecular atomic level. Ozone layer, yeah. CFCs had put a hole in the ozone layer, apparently, which had caused the sun to be able to get through more. That's all right, Masala. We enriched the soil. We're just fertile. We really are, Mark. We really are. And when you look at the mycelium network and the way that, you know, all things are joined together, even across paving and car parks and concrete roads and stuff, and definitely underneath it. Well, think about it and look back to the pandemic. Did anyone notice the difference in air quality? Yep. Have you seen the Flight Radar app or website? There's a website called Flight Radar where you can literally look at any plane that's on the ground or in the air across the world. It is wild, mate. Absolutely wild. There's fucking millions of them. Millions and millions and millions of them all the time, 24 hours a day. I'd say that might have something to do with it. Maybe. You know, we need planes to get things around, but do we need 1,000 million plastic things from Shenzhen to like distribute to the population for 20 pence each? Don't think so. Do you know what I mean? Make send a wooden bowl. Fucking stop being dick.
Traditionally, the lines don't have to rhyme or be similar. Oh, okay. It's an interesting concept, yeah. It's like Shakespearean. The key, I think, understanding that the world can only handle a certain amount of carbon load in the atmosphere before it becomes an issue. For every temperature degree we go up, the Earth holds 7% more moisture. Okay. There is a thing to do with water vapor as well. And I believe through studies and what people are talking about, water vapor has a much bigger impact on warming than carbon does. These carbon captures and stuff like that, where they're actually capturing carbon out of the atmosphere, I just think it just does not make sense to me. I think the whole thing's just bollocks. Historic carbon loads. We have our current carbon loads. Both will need to be dealt with. It's not like the carbon sent up there has gone anywhere. Exactly, yeah. Interestingly enough, grass sequesters carbon, keeps carbon extremely well. And soil can keep carbon. Peat soil keeps carbon, but it takes 100 years to form peat. So, yeah, and if there's all soil all around the world, I mean, I think the bigger issues are aeroplanes, shipping, and farming practices. If we got those three things kind of under our belts and sort of kept it like, yeah, hold on a minute, things would be a lot different. Poisonous opinion, yeah, exactly, Small. Exactly, Pat. I agree with that. They do talk some fucking hot air. Same can be said with shipping tracking app for that too. Just as many cargo ships. Yeah, it's crazy, man. And shipping, as far as I know, is one of the worst things for carbon, putting out carbon. Yep, you can buy a 0.1 thing off Temu and get it the next day. Or a couple of days, either way. Travelling on planes and vans, etc. Yeah, it's bollocks, isn't it? Make things in your country, keep them in the country. Exports and imports should be not minimal, but kept to like a reasonable level. Like, we don't need to import apples from fucking New Zealand. Do you know what I mean? We don't need apples from New Zealand. That's mental. It's because we got so used to having produce which is not in season as well, so people just want it. But that's because they can sell it. So it's greed. Just food for worms. We always were, sooner or later, basically. Carbon captures through plants. Yeah, so just plant more trees. Deforestation. Carbon. How does that, like, just carry on, cut the trees down. We need the timber for what? To burn, to put carbon in the atmosphere. It's like, fuck it, it's a cycle. Everything's a cycle. Just make it work. And trees, yes, Mark, exactly. Well, they breathe in carbon dioxide and breathe out oxygen. So I think we are just food for worms. We always were, sooner or later. Ah, a haiku. Nice, thanks, Sizzle. Sub to you, Eve. Missed my hometown, Scotland. Where's that then, Jay? Where would you come from? Farm animals cause more damage than toxic waste. Well, it has been said, but then that's because it's intensively farmed and it's not really agriculture anymore, is it? It's like chemical culture. Yeah, water's a big carbon sink, and 3/4 of the planet is water, so it's so confusing of what's going on, really, what's really going, because a lot of it's sold to us through fear, isn't it? And it's like, how far we got? Not far. We only live in soil, and most farmlands are becoming too degraded. Yeah. Do you know a place on YouTube? It's called the Carbon Cowboys. Sink below 3% organic level, essentially dying, yeah. Well, what they need to do is, what's it called? Grazing. Do the graze, instead of doing grazing, do like where the animals are chewing up the soil.
when the animals chew up the soil, it allows new growth to come and do that. And that's what we need to do.
It's just this intensive farming thing is bullshit. Look at the carbon trapped in a giant sequoia. A giant sequoia. You'll be surprised. Yeah, probably. I don't know what it really equates to, but and with it the billions of microorganisms as well. Yeah. Well, this is it. Satguru. Do you know a guy called Satguru, an Indian guru? He's on the internet. He does a big thing about soil, because the soil degradation in India is what's causing a lot of the problems there. When they go extinct, we're fucked. Yeah. Cheers, cheers, Julie. That's a nice haiku. Yeah, it's very clever, that. You thick knob. Thanks, Carol. Yes, I've got a thick knob. Yeah, Easter scores a wacko troll. Nice one. I like lightning. Holy cow. Hey, Cool Hand. How you doing, brother? This guy is basically reading from my textbook. Hi, Masala. How you doing? What's that? The Carbon Cowboys? Yeah, man. Grazing. I can't remember what it's called. Rotative grazing or something like that. It's dead easy. People did it, and within 2 years, they got like 108 grasses that appeared on their land out of nowhere. Never been there before. 108 different varieties of grasses appeared in their meadowlands. Get on with it. We're just doing things wrong. That's all it is. Just needs to change what we're doing. That's all it is. If you introduce beavers and put certain things in place, then the environment will change and those species will come back to those habitats. It's a fact. So just change it. It's as simple as that. It's like if you've got a garden that's, hey, from California, how you doing, Dartmouth? If you've got a garden that's all concrete, if you remove the concrete and plant a few trees, bushes and a few shrubs and some flowers, bees will come in your garden. It's not fucking difficult, is it? So that's what we need to do. Simples. Get on with it. And there will be work in that, and therefore there will be jobs in that. From England, Evesverse. How you doing, man? From England, UK. Cool to see you, brother. I went to an allotment meeting with the council and they said turning over soil isn't good. It releases carbon from the soil and nitrates and ammonias and stuff. What you should really do with allotments is pull out the stuff you can get out, like blackberries and stuff like that. They're only like surface level anyway. Get them out and then cover it in cardboard. No dig gardening. That's what it's called. It's great. Hello, what's up here? Hang time. Your favourite place? Road. Yes, regenerative agriculture. The soil still has historic seeds beds below. Yeah. Do a vape trick? This is a haiku. This is a haiku. An observation of it. 7. A haiku untrue. Oh, okay. Interesting use of words. Yeah, it's clever, that. I'm not very good with words like that, writing and stuff, but quite cool. Yeah, cutting out peat and stuff releases carbon from the soil that's been sat in there. Charles Darwin gardening, that, yeah. If you take away the sunlight from the soil, the plants will die, which is not necessarily a good thing, but for that small bit that you're doing, it's a good thing because then you can plant what you want in it. And all you do is cardboard, mulch, leaves, brash, whatever underneath, and then plant through it, and eventually it will all start to get drawn into the soil and degrade, and your plants will come up through it, and you've not released all the ammonia. Like traditionally, if you're in an allotment in England, Britain, traditionally you would dig 2 spades down, which is like that, and you would turn the whole load of the soil. But it releases the carbon. And I think, to be honest, people doing that on an allotment is not the fucking issue. Not when we're talking about massive fucking steamliners that you wouldn't even be able to get on a motorway. How many plants are great at repairing soil? Hemp. One word to that, Masala. Hemp. Hemp is the best at regenerating soil and adding nitrogen. There's lots of others as well, though. That stuff that I've got in my garden, that bindweed, that's really good at regenerating soil and adding nitrogen. Annoyingly. Yeah, it's not lazy though, Eve. It's better. That's true, Cool Hand. Yeah, it is. I have to dig it over and put manure on. Yeah, you don't need to dig it over though necessarily, unless it's really bound up with like weeds and invasive species. But a haku about haku. Hey Benjamin, a spit. Yeah, spit. 2 spades down. You need to write a bookmark. Bookmark. Are you good at chemistry? Not really. Yeah, small impact, but it will help in the fact that you're doing it right. But when you've got massive farmlands that take like 2 days to fucking plough a field, I think that's the problem. Took me hours to try and write a haiku, and Sizzler does it easy as breathing. There you go. I know, I'm not good with stuff like that, Mike. Much of the microbiology feeds in the root system, so we don't want to destroy those by turning the soil over. Yeah. There's no need to either, that's the point. Clover and lupins, are they good as well? Clover, yeah? Well, that's good because clover is a meadow plant, isn't it? It comes into meadows and stuff, so... In 2020, during the global pandemic, yes. Well, it must have helped. Mare's tail. Oh, right. Is that good for it as well? Yeah. But one word for regenerative, nitrogen-producing plants: hemp. You can get 3 crops of hemp. In the same time, you can get 1 crop of anything else. And it's really good for soil. Really, really good for soil. Good for the atmosphere, good for soil. And you can make shit out of it. Oil, clothing, textile, ropes. It's a wonder thing. And that's the reason why you can't grow it. Feet first into wind, he laughs before he can think. Life meets him head on. Cool. Poetry and all. It's good laugh. This is bad. A mare's tail fossil. Wow, I'd buy one of Mark's books. Yeah, I know. Be full of it, wouldn't it? Absolutely full of it. Morning birdsong hums. His restless thoughts fall to rest. Peace perches within. Oh, that's nice. These huki. Oh, I can't remember how you said it now. Haku, hiku, huku. You be in it, Derbs. Because he would have wrote about his life, I would imagine, and you'd be in that. Guard the living soil. Hidden lives feed roots and fruit. We are fed in turn. Wow, that's really good. You're good at this, Melissa. You're really good at this. It's going to rain again. I can smell it. Well, I can't smell it. I can see it. Taste weed. Lol. Hopefully something good. I'm sure it would be. No, mare's tail, a nightmare weed. It is a bit of a nightmare weed, yeah. Isn't there another one called something else? Toad's tail. How many marks out of 10 would I give the Pakistani cricket team? I don't know anything about them, mate. Masala. The rain's coming, birds are flying, playing in the wind. By the looks of it, they're not avoiding it. I've not seen anything on my bird feeder though. It's hidden, that's why. It's annoying. It's on top of the tree, but it's just below the branches here, so you can't kind of see it. But I had to do that to stop the cats getting them. That's all right, Eve. Don't worry about it. Yeah, quite productive life with all that stuff. Book of trees. Benjamin Perkins, I'll show you. Hi, Zamaster B8. Yeah, Benjamin Perkins. We'll ignore this bit. Bit of that before he's the king. This guy spent his whole life. It's Lifetime's Patient Observation of Nature. Benjamin Perkins. 15 years painting the broadleaf trees of the British Isles. So he used to draw the trees and paint this. And the picture, this is the tree that I've just planted. But yeah, these are all painted. I mean, they're prints, obviously, but... And then he's done all these, look, all the trees. Hornbeam, that was a new one for me. Poplars. London Plane. 72. But yeah, beautiful pictures. The poplars. Oh, and that's willow. So there's a little forward about the poplar trees and his observations. And then he drew these beautiful pictures. Look at the detail on these pictures. The different stages of the buds, the leaves, decaying leaves. Black Italian poplar. Poplus nigara. And what was the other one? Horse chestnut, that's one I planted. London plane. Yeah, this is the London plane trees. So these are similar, quite long, like Mark said. And then there's a bit about the horse chestnut. Uncle, hi. Wind rises laughing, birds tilt and dance in its grip. Sky turns into play. Ah, you're good at this, aren't you, Masala? Now that's a comment. What's that? What's a comment? Zamster, age check, please. Thanks, Julie. Yeah, it's an amazing artist. I mean, look at some of these. You can't see this because of the light through the window, but the detail on these. He used layers and layers of watercolor to create such detail. I mean, look at that. That's a bud. Buds on a twig. I hope so, Mark. I'm sure at some point in time to come. Pages full as trees, he dreams of roots mending earth. One man holds a hope. Wow, you're amazing at this, Masala. But I only found these. I found these in the park, Mark. And this in the park, Mark. In Sheffield, and this is what led me to looking it up in the book and finding that was the London plane tree. So now I can identify that. Little apple tree looks like that now in the front garden. Watercolour's your passion. Well, you're going to enjoy these pictures then. I mean, these horse chestnuts. This is the reason why the horse chestnut is called a horse chestnut. Because under the buds for the leaves on the branches and stems,
you get a horse chestnut shaped ring, and that is the reason behind it being called a horse chestnut, because it's the same shape as a horseshoe. Little known fact that I found out from this book. Each bud has a large leaf scar resembling the print of a horse's hoof. There you go. That's why it's called a horse chestnut. Okay, I must go. It's been fun. Thanks, Melissa. Thanks, Masala Jones. I appreciate you very much. You can always come back and talk to us. We're not always talking about this sort of thing, but we're a bit like that. But yeah, I've really appreciated your kind words and stuff. It's been lovely. Thank you. And for tolerating my haiku. Some people absolutely hate it when they start posting them in live. No, I quite like it. It's very poetic. Wordsmith. You're a wordsmith, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, if anyone's ever seen a conker, that is basically a fucking photograph. My apple tree looks like that. You got an apple tree, have you? Do you know what kind of apple tree it is? This is a bit deep for me, but rowan. That's a beautiful tree, a rowan tree. But yeah, beautiful artwork, isn't it? White beam. Wild service tree. Don't know what that is. Must have seen one day. But this was written in the early 1900s, so yeah, we've got hawthorn, holly, wild cherry. There's the hawthorn one. This is what we're seeing at the minute outside in the spring. And we get the berries. Beautiful wood as well. You had two, but one died. Oh, okay. You just got rid of a crab apple tree. What are you doing with the wood? What are you doing with the wood, Pat? It seems grey. Thursday. Night has left wet kisses on all that was outside. Yes, good. I like it. It's amazing. I said haiku. It's a new thing. Haiku. Those are some very nicely drawn specimens. They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, they're beautiful. This is one of my birthday presents from the the beautiful bird. Ash. I've got an ash tree. That's an ash tree out there. This tree that's outside, that one there, is actually down there. It's in a pot. And it's still in the pot, but it's grown through the pot, out the pot, through the patio, and into the ground below it. Où est le croissant? Haha! Buongiorno, Palado. Yeah, Sizzle's good at them too as well. Malus domesticus, Braeburn. Wow, one of my favourites. I love the Braeburn apples. Braeburn and russets. I think they're my favourite. Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they, Luke? Very beautiful. Some went to firewood and the rest shredded. This is a crab apple. This tree in my garden, this is a crab apple. You can actually collect the fruits and process them, but yeah, it's my favourite tree. I do need to prune it though. I do need to prune it. I just took a photo of the chestnut branch. Oh, nice. What, the one you've got? I hope you made a spoon out of a bit of it. I hope you made a spoon out of a bit of it, mate. That'd be a shame if you didn't. Do you sleep with all that coffee? I've only had two little ones. Two little coffees. It's only, well, it was midday when I drank these. Tiny little ones, look. And then I never drink it again in the day. I just drink water. Just spring water.
Spicy spring water. Haiku is a new thing to me, Luke. I've never tried it before. Granny Smiths. You like a Granny Smiths, yeah? They're actually the original. Is it Granny Smiths? There's an original tree. I don't know if it's Granny Smith's, but there's an original tree in Southwell near me that's an original. Oh, you're getting a new smaller one, you said. Yeah, cool. Crabapple is more of a bush. Yeah, it is a bit. That one's really old, though. Shooters are a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm going to leave that one. I like it. It's just going to let it go. It's about 3 foot off the floor at the minute. It does need pruning, but I haven't pruned it for years, so slowed its growth a little bit. Never really looked at that before. What's that? The picture? Did you take a picture of the book? Yeah. Fallen limbs in hand, blade finds shapes within the grain. Dead wood lives again. Wow. That's fucking awesome, Luke. I like it. Pink ladies, they're from New Zealand. They're not a native apple species. Britain used to have 3,600 odd native apple species. It's down to but a few these days. A few thousand, sorry. We used to have thousands and thousands of them. Yeah, I think that's right. I'm literally using my fingers to count through. Spring water probably adds to some bounce. Yeah, hopefully. How you doing, Polado? Hope you're well, man. How's the family? I named that Haku Lion. Ah, thanks. Thanks, Luke. It's really cool. I'm going to pin it. Appreciate that, mate. Fallen limbs in hand, blade finds shapes within the grain. Dead wood lives again. It's a beautiful way of putting things, isn't it? Hey up, Plumsill. Sorry I missed you there. Hey up, how you doing? You all right? Hello again, my friend. How you doing? Hope you're well. You slept okay? Yeah, it's a good one. Thanks, Juggin. Hope you're well as well. There's so many people to say I hope you're well too. Lose track of who's who. Threw a rhyme in there accidentally. Well, it worked. Grain and again. When one was a child, reports and essays on trees give knowledge and respect. Gave knowledge, respect. Nice. I'll be back at Scrumpin. Got apple trees. Cherry. Yeah, cherries. I got some cherries last summer. Well, yeah, end of the summer. Oh, they were beautiful. I found two cherries on the road up there. How you doing, Polado? Oh, you just posted it, Mark. Nice one. I'm going to... I'll show you the one outside in a minute. Spent the night here in my daughter's hospital room. Oh, man. I hope she's well. I hope she's improving. Yeah. I'm glad you're fine too. Cool. Everyone going to have a look at Mark's post. It sounds cool. You can't hear me snapping my fingers, Shizzle, but it's loud enough to make my dog bark. What's that with the little rhythm? That cool. I do too. Yeah, Pat, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'd love to see use a bit of that wood for a spoon or something. One moment, I'll be back.
Yes, improving. Her voice is getting better, and she walked around. Wow. That's amazing, man. That's amazing. It's such a blessing, man. Such a blessing. Scrumping, been doing it all my life as well. Nice. Lots of flavours and all fresh, yeah. Yeah, you can't beat an apple off a tree. We have some apples in the trees where my friend Adam lives in Newstead, near Newstead Abbey. There's an old ancient orchard, and some of the flavours in those apples, man. One basically tastes like lemon sherbet, and one tastes like rhubarb and custard. No kidding. It literally just tastes like it, but better. People at poetry reading snap their fingers instead of clapping so it doesn't overpower the voice who is reading. Ah, right. Well, never been to a proper poetry reading, so prayers are with you, Palado. Yeah, 16. Yeah, it's amazing news. Man, some of the flavours in those apples, Mark. I mean, some of those trees are fucking 100-year-old. Easy. Some of the flavours in those apples. Just take my slippers off. Get my put some socks on. Yeah, they're great. Lemon sherbet and rhubarb and custard. 2 different apples. One's like yellow colour, and you can taste like a sherbet. It's like a zingy lemon. The other one's like red and yellow, and that's like a rhubarb colour. A rhubarb flavour, sorry. And a little bit custardy as well, yeah. Definitely a little bit custardy. A barking dog knows when someone has gone awry. A barking dog knows when someone has gone awry and will let you know. We're in apple country around here too. Nearby town holds a big apple festival, yeah? Amazing. Yeah. Amazing fruits. Quite easy to grow as well, as far as I know. Get some shoes on. I don't know how I'm going to tackle this plumbing, but I'm going to go and have a look at it and see how we get on. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Joke of the day. I wonder how many different varieties there are, Cool Hand. There used to be thousands in Britain, thousands. Down the river, it tastes amazing. Yeah, that'll be an old tree. You find them a lot at the side of railway lines. People have, in the back in the day, people have thrown apples at the tree, at the window, and it's made a tree. Apple core. They eat on the train, throw it out the window. That's what I'm trying to say. Hey Sarah, how you doing? I'm all right. I'm a little bit shaky today, but I'm all right. Trying to be. Wild times. My daughter had glandular fever really bad and was in hospital for ages. It was stressful. Lots of steroids, yeah. It can be, well, it is always stressful when a family member is ill. It's always very stressful. Ready? Yeah, go for it. Only 2% of people need steroids for it, and hers was so bad. Wow. I'm so glad she's recovered. Cosmic Crisp. Cara oranges. No. I don't know if we could even get them in this country. This is what I mean. Our food sources are limited to like what's in the shops, what's in the supermarkets, you know? It's not what's growing on the land. It's fucking weird, man. I wanted to play hide and seek, but my contestants are too hard to find. What? Sounds like they win, yeah. I need a hat on to go up there as well. Ricky hat on. Haven't heard of glandular fever. Daughter also needed steroids because secondary HLH that developed in response to infections from influenza B, strep, and pneumonia. That's crazy, man. All three affecting her at the same time is, yeah, wild. When I was a kid, we used to do the hop farms in Kent. Ha! And the 6 weeks off from school back in the day was good days, yeah. Good day's work, lots of fun and games. Yeah, I bet it was good. A bit of farming. That's what people need to do, innit? Get back to that shit. Get back to the 60s and the 70s and the 80s when things were, even the 90s to be fair, when things were just couldn't get that one in. I'll be with more again. Thanks, Sarah. Sorry, I'm not really what. I'm not concentrating, I'm worrying and thinking. I'm not even sure what glandular fever really is, but it's known as a kissing disease. It's like white spots on the throat. Wow. All these illnesses coming back. Maybe. Working holiday. Yeah, imagine that. People are doing it though. People with money want to go out into the countryside and live in the wilderness and do farming days and stuff like that. It's like it's turned from being like a lifestyle to like, if you're rich enough, you can afford to do it, kind of. It's a bit wild. Get the old work hat on. Rent a kill. Our local hospital was built for smallpox, yeah? Smallpox is eradicated. Weird, isn't it? There's one of them over here, but over in that direction, it used to be called Ransom, I think. Thunder! How you doing? We used to interact and get dirty, so I guess we had a better immune system, yeah. Exactly, Sarah. Yeah, my immune system's pretty good. I could pretty much eat a scabby dead donkey between two mattresses and I'd probably be all right. To the hot farms, they probably do, yeah. Is glandular fever like mononucleosis? That's what I've heard referred to as the kissing disease. It might be. I can't believe I've got a freaking hole in my pocket. I don't put money in there now, but I lost a £5 in there at one point. Anyway, here we go. Off up to Loft. It's going to sound windy up there and all, and I bet it's going to be dusty as fuck. This old helmet, I'm terrified of that disease that makes your skeleton jump out of your body through your mouth. Yeah, that's real. Well, the vaccination argument is generational, I'm guessing. Trying to snow? Yeah, it's we've already had snow here. There we go. Oh, it's that dusty, it's not open. There. Alright, here we go. I have to stand on a speaker. And get it. Yeah, same thing. There we go. Oh, the light came on eventually. I'm sub-Saharan. I want to be financially stable by 27 and it's happening. But I'm tired. I prefer a remote tropic region with zero risk of human interaction. Good for you. Good luck with that. What's that, Mark? With the plumbing? Here we go. I'm going to have a look, mate, see what we can find. Oh, the sub-Saharan, yeah. Fucking weird comment, eh? Interesting what people think is normal, isn't it? Here we go. Cold up here. Fucking cold up here. We didn't get vaccinated as kids, and I caught mumps, measles vaccination when I was high school. It's fucking cold up here. Okay, it's my old rucksack, my climbing pad, some of the plumbing over there, and a suitcase. Pictures. Train pictures. Holiday snaps. Some of me, probably. Trying to find one with me on it. Probably on at a minute. Baby pictures. Anyway, it's what you get when you're up the loft, isn't it? So this is the 240 in. There's the two old ones that I took out last time. God, it's cold up here. This is the cylinder. And there's some shit lagging. And above there is the tank. So that's the drop for the tank. There's the pump. I don't know what that is. Filler.
Yeah, yeah, they did say that actually. Luke was from North Carolina. Yeah, it's the old job in my dingle. Some putty, an old fitting, and there's what I'm after. These two. So the boost one is this one. Old system, probably about 5 or 10 years. About 5 or 10 years, Mark. These are the last ones I bought. Yeah, they're the last ones I bought that are in there now. But you have to drain it obviously first. Well, yeah, that you do. But it's not got a date on there. But I've just read this about it stopping, and you can reset the thermostat button. So I'm going to try that first. So I need to isolate it downstairs from the power, and then I'll have a go. And we'll see. There is a way to test them, but I'm not exactly sure yet. That's not the way to do that. There's some old stuff. That's a bit of coral from my dad got from down at sea. Nearly hang myself. Put that on there now. Mark. So this is the ISO switch for the main one. Switch them all to off. They're the ones for yeah, they're both off there, like immersion heater, boost, and we'll have a go. Cool hand. asthma. I'm going to need, I hope it works after this. I'm going to need a fucking shower. You can feel the itchiness of the insulation already. Hello. Yes, Luke, how you doing, mate? Oh, it's cold up here, unbelievably cold. Need some serious insulating and sorting out. There's a ton of shit up here for no reason. Everyone's loft's the same, innit, I guess. Boxes full of boxes with no lids. So they are off. They are off. And now I can unscrew. That pipe's dead awkward. I can unscrew these. Put my light on. Plado. I'm sure you did help. I thought they were not very tight. Done him up tight like a prick. Yeah, it's surprising, isn't it? It's not my stuff though. Right, so I go and get the appropriate tool for the little bolts. What a dick, why did I put... I don't know why I did that. There's one of my dad's paintings there, look. Snow scene. Let's go. Okay, get the old mini wrench, pair of pliers, backhoe wrench, whichever comes first. Irish. How you doing, mate? Just feed the fish while I walk past.
Now that marijuana is legal in some parts of the U.S., a lot more of it is being smuggled state to state, sometimes by train. Also, to New York, it takes about 25 hours by rail, so before you go out for the next day, that must be at least plus one. And I'm guessing the 300 is reference to shipments out to the gates.
How you doing, Iris? You alright, mate?
Commercial rail schedule. I was thinking using leverage private. Unfortunately, we just missed this train. It came from New York for a fuel supply. But there is another shipment coming in 3 minutes ago. Hey, Marcus, we got good news. Where? So what's that?
Hit him with a taser. Paramedics said he could be fine and took him to the hospital distance. First officers on the scene halted all rail traffic, had a look around. Found this guy, saw his name on his collar, recognized it from the finest message we put out, and called it in.
Was the guard able to describe the person who tased him?
Nice fish. Tropical fresh water. So tetra, lemon tetra, rummy nose tetra. What else we got? Neon tetra and pleco and some corridoras. Hey Bug, how you doing? I'm in the loft and it's bloody cold because there's not sufficient heat thingy in the jobby. So here we go. How you doing, Bug? You good? I'm just doing the heating. I'm having a look at it anyway. Isolated the fuses for these two heating elements. That's the water tank, as you can see. Yeah, get onto it, Mike. Good to know. The trusty backhoe, the Swedish. Got all that just to undo a tiny little fucking bolt. Shouldn't have done it up so much, should I? One hand crew. Hey, Mina, how you doing? I don't quite know where to put you so I can read it. I'll put you in there. Take a call, doctors. No worries, Mark. Hope you're alright. Up to your prescription. Hey, Mina, how you doing? You alright? Hope you're well. What's that? Can't quite read it, but I need my torch, so there we go. Okay, now I need to figure out how to press the reset because it's right inside there. The thermostat. So look, see if they're both the same. I'm good. Excellent. Take care, Polado. Appreciate you, my friend. You know that. See you next time, my friend. Take care. Hope all is well with your family. Cheers, Mark. Appreciate you, mate. So, yes, there's a reset button that I need to figure out how to press because it's just sat in there. And yeah, I didn't know I needed something to do that with, or else I would have brought it with me. Of course I would. I only need a bit of wire. A screw, or a little pokey stick, or a nail, or a staple, or something. The fuck are they doing up here? Just looking for a little bit of metal that I could use to poke that with. It seems silly to go all the way downstairs just to press something in there. There we go, I might do it. No, it's all turned off, Seg. I turned the fuse box off. Most likely thing I'm going to do is stick that in my finger up. And even that didn't hurt. Yeah, that's not good. Let's go and get some. Bit of glass in there. All this shite. Got some PTFE there. It's all gone. Yeah, I just need something to press that with. This is the water heater, Mina. This is the cylinder that heats the water for us. That's the heater 1 and heater 2. And they're not working, so I'm just figuring out why. But I have done this before. You trust me, man. These are the old ones that I took out last time. Look. With thermostats in. No thermostats in them, so that's the old ones that I did last time. So wire coat hanger would be useful, wouldn't it? That'd do it. Or that would do it. Even better. Even that freaks me. It's just me. Yeah. Yeah, there's no trouble. I'm not. They're unplugged. Is that where you had your money? Yeah, man. That's where I had all my skag money. How you doing, Garth? You alright? Normal service will resume in a second, folks. Just found a pokey tool that might work for the reset buttons. There we go. Pokey tool. If it fits in, let's have a look. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. But I am going to go and try them. So, wish me luck. We'll go and turn them on. Turn that on, that on. It's just a secondary isolator. This goes down to the fuse board downstairs. We are fixing the plumbing. Cheers, Jay. Sword boss lady. Hey, how you doing? Hey, man. You alright, mate? Smoking. Nice. Found a bag of green herbal tobacco. Get it rolled up, mate. Get it rolled up. Roll that shit, that shit, smoke it. So these are the last. These are the two switches for it. So what I'll do is I'll turn the fuses back on. On. Huh? Oh, this is good. That was a bit sticky, that one. Right, so the fuse is turned back on for the power and the isolation. So this one didn't used to trip the fuse. So that's good. And this one did used to trip the fuse. So if it's still broken, it'll trip it again. No. Stayed on. And they are technically still all on. And that is on. It's not tripped the fuse. Okay. Further investigation upstairs then. What is this? Ha, check that. Spiral ratchet screwdriver. Check this out. I've just been in there a couple of times. Ah, look at this. How old is this? Spiral ratchet screwdriver. In the box. Original Stanley in the box. Look at that. Throw water on it. Yeah, fuck it, it'd be right. Look at that. That's amazing. Still works perfectly. Odin. What are you saying, brother? I can hear him outside. Wow, that's a vintage tool in a original vintage box. Yankee Stanley. Yeah, I've been in this and looked for tools and stuff, but I just didn't see that box. I just didn't look at what was going on. Okay, so they're on. We'll see if the water heats up. There's another fucking timer switch there. 4 more timer switches. Excellent. Yeah, Sarah's already shitting bricks. Mina! How are you, Sword? How is everyone? We're good. I subbed Pin ID channel. Thanks, Mina. Yeah, everyone should sub to Mina and everyone else if you're in blue. Right. It might be a case of there was not the need, but we'll find out. Pulling your eyelid down as far as it'll go, blowing up your nose. Fucking blow my contact lenses out, mate. Right, so I can hear that heating up. Got the boosts both on. Yeah. Oof. As far as I know, the water cylinder is full. But I don't know if I'll feel any heat. So that's hot water out. Pump. This goes up to the top, down to there. Whatever. Oof, I don't know what that means. Let's get over here and find out. Plumbing mate. Okay, so I'm going to put the covers back on these because they're now live. Got a few of them myself. They never let you down, lines. What's that? Oh, those like Yankees. Yeah, they're good, aren't they? Good screwdrivers, man. Yeah, I mean, I can actually feel heat on there. A tiny bit of heat on there. Yeah, there's water in the tank. Yeah, water in there. That's like a kettle. It's a kettle immersion element. It heats the water in this tank. But you've got all that water in one tank for a shower. So robotic nipples. Yeah, so I'm going to put you down for a sec. Maybe there. If that works for you. Is that alright? Yeah. So put these isolation covers back on. There we go. And we wait. See if the water heats up. And if it does, then okay. If it does, then I'm going to be very, very surprised and thank my lucky stars, because that is a ridiculously easy fix. Something doesn't quite seem to want to fit in there. Ah, okay. That's better. Put it on square. There we go. So the fax was in the way. Obviously no one really has luck when it comes to plumbing, so I feel looks like some of the donations will be going towards other things on the car. There we go. There we go. I don't know if that's going to work. Don't know if that's going to work. If it does, I'll be quite surprised. But we can check while we're up here. Oh no, we can't. They've not got lights. I thought there was boosts. I thought these had lights on them, but can't tell until I go downstairs whether the thing's still turned on or not. Oh, that bit of wire would have been useful for the resets, wouldn't it? I'll never know what was wrong with that. Oh, fucking bang my head. Mina, fair play. My heart's calmed down a bit. Yeah, I don't. If that's one of the easiest fixes ever, if that's what it is, it means I'll have to find some more projects to use some funds in. No harm in checking them to make sure yeah, you can't really tell until the water heats up, you know. But if the lights are on in here, then we know that they're both good. No, the lights are not on. And the fuse should have tripped. Yeah, the fuse is tripped. What, since I put the lids on? Okay, so turn it off, turn these on, see which one. Wouldn't trip it. The boost's still tripping it. Okay. But it wasn't tripping it with the lids off. So what the fuck? That was perfectly fine with the lids off. Oh, will you fuck off and go and do something? Cat's just wandering around the house just going So it's tripped the RCA, which means that one of them isn't working, but they were working perfectly fine before I put the covers back on. So looks like a lot of up and down stairs time. Electric power. I mean, I don't really mind. I go up and down these 100 times if it fixed it, so not really bothered. But obviously, I need to find out the cause of that. Oops, of that power tripping. So I'll take the tops back off. Oh, I would if I bought the fucking spanner with me. I just left it at the bottom of the stairs, didn't I, Cad? Same issue. Yeah, it's obviously, I don't know if it's just where the wires are caught together. But if I take one of them off, take the spanner, might help. Don't understand it at all. It's alright. It's all circuit broke anyway, so you can't really mess anything up here unless you stick your tongue on it. It's alright. We'll be alright. I'll keep it so you can't see anything. They're turned off. They're turned off anyway. So I don't know why the wires would touch or anything would do anything like that. But I'm going to take the lids off, go back downstairs, turn it back on. And then we'll know it's one of the lids. And then we'll know, we'll have to find out which one the lid is. Mechanism tripping like a timer. Yeah, but sword. When I first turned them both on downstairs with the covers off, nothing happened and it started to get warm. So I'm kind of confused what's making it. It's not the switch or the mechanism or the thermostat that's broken. You know, seems like putting the covers on has tripped it, or it getting warm and then tripping itself. Kieran, how you doing, brother? You good? It's a negative thought pattern, Mina. You can do that. Help yourself with that one. To climb over all the pipes. Possibly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. If it's loose, I mean, I've not checked the connection yet because it did fix, but then it's not fixed. So I'm going to turn it back on and go back and check without the tops on. Okay, so let's turn. Yeah, the ISO's back on, RCD's on, so turn the boost on. This is good, red light, working. Immersion, this is one that trips the RCD. Right, still tripping it. So definitely this one, which is not the boost, it's the immersion. Okay, so it's not an easy fix. Weird. But I am going to go and fuck about a bit. Turn that off. Yeah, turn that off. Hey, Bug, you alright? You off to appointment? That's cool. Good one. Hope it's okay. Hope it works out for you. What were you saying? Have I missed anything you said? So, not an easy fix. Yeah, cold water though. It's a cold water pipe, Gary. I think. Well, you mean the one up there? Yeah. Oh, this one you mean? That's a piece of wood. There's no copper pipes in here. Not down here anyway. How you doing, Gary? All right. Back upstairs. Getting my steps in today, aren't I? Yeah, the can freeze. That's not unlagged in there. That wasn't. I don't know if you're watching live, but yeah, they can freeze though. Yeah, copper. I mean, we've done all right up here so far, but there's some hot and cold water pipes up here that aren't fully lagged. Some of it is lagged though. There we go. There's a lagging on that one and that one. It's a hot out. It's not very good, is it? These are still on. The RCD's off downstairs though, so I can fuck about with it a little bit. See if I can reset them with my little reset tool. Don't know how these reset buttons work. I don't know if they do anything, to be honest. I can't fucking see properly because it's too low. It says reset. I don't think it fucking does anything, to be honest. I don't know how those reset buttons work. Let's have a look. Yeah, just says press the reset button. Doesn't seem to do anything though. So, but yeah, loose connection would make more sense, wouldn't it? But I think these connections are all good. Nothing loose there, nothing loose there. That's a bit loose, isn't it? Is that a bit loose? No. Which one's which? Curly wires everywhere. So even that doesn't make sense because that's not the one that's tripping. This is the one that's tripping. And that wire goes around there to that one. Which is this one, which has not got a loose connection on it, as far as I can tell. No wires that are touching. And the earth's solid. Is the earth solid? Yeah. Yeah, that earth's definitely solid. So this one has got a slightly loose connection, but that's definitely a loose connection. Yeah, I've not done that very well, have I? It should still work, but if it's tripping, don't you think that signifies a short circuit somewhere? Yeah, possibly a trapped wire, Gary. Yeah, that's right. This wire was actually a bit loose in the holder, so I'm going to redo this one, and with one hand. Yeah, I'll have a look. I know how they work. Nepal, what time is it where you are? Holding it for 10 seconds. What, the RCD? Gary from Japan. Yeah, he's actually from Sheffield, but hangs out in Japan these days. I have no idea where to put you so I can see the chat. But yeah, he's a good man. Good lad, Gary. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bend this around so it's a better connection. The reset button, I meant. Hold the reset button for 10 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't seem to actually move or depress or anything. I can hold it for a second. Doesn't seem to do anything, if you know what I mean. Doesn't sort of click or release anything or untrip anything or... Oh, that's my phone making a weird noise then. I thought it was the fucking reset button. Try it on this one as well. What's going on? Yeah, don't know what those reset buttons don't seem to do anything. I'm assuming from that it doesn't need resetting. If that's the case. Fit the wire into there. Make a more secure connection. Do it that way. Stupidly, I don't actually have a screwdriver with me, so see if the old fingernail technique works for a second. At least I can just go and test it again. Thanks, Gary, appreciate your help, mate. And everyone else, appreciate your support. I know this is very stupid, but I don't actually have a screwdriver on me. I just bought up some pliers, so you can only piss with the cock you got. So definitely not a loose connection now. Anyway, everything else seems secure. So I will get a screwdriver though and do it properly. Rob, oi oi. Yeah, little red, little reset button. He didn't do anything, Sean. The reset is white, look. So I don't think it's been tripped. Yeah, Rob. And this one is white too. And when I do press them, they don't actually seem to do anything. So I don't know if they actually need resetting. Just trying to sort the see what's actually wrong with these two heaters in the they're worse than me. Who's that? Bottom one or what? What are you on about? There's only one reset button. And only one reset button there. And neither of them are actually like touching anything or clicking or flicking around or doing anything. So they're quite loose. So I don't know if they've actually tripped and want to be. Is it a split tank where you got two tanks? No, it's two heating coils in one tank. So one's a heater and one's a secondary heater. If you put them on together, obviously you get hot water quicker. It's like a boost system. So it's just like having two kettles. Boils twice as quick. That's all it is. Off peak and on peak. Not sure what you're on about, to be honest, Sean. I might be missing something, but it did actually get warm, slightly warm at one point in the tank, but it hasn't since. I could actually tidy that one up as well, to be honest, but it's fine for the minute. Just to go and try it downstairs. This one on this side is what's tripping. This is what's tripping. This one's not tripping. If it keeps tripping, what you should do is disconnect all the wires. What, from here? Oh, from that one. Yeah. I'll do that next then. I know it's a case of bit of trial and error. I get that. They both won't go at the same time. Is MCB reset? Yeah, I don't think it's the socket. It's either the heating coil. It's usually the heating coil. And I've replaced them before because obviously they're on almost constantly. Perhaps they shouldn't be on almost constantly, but they have been on over winter. Yeah, something like that. This is what I mean. I'm trying to determine if I actually need a new coil. If I need a new coil, I just go and buy one. But if I don't need to buy one, I won't. So let me just get this screwdriver. Get the old screwdriver. Right, we're back at the fuse box. So there's one for the boost, and there's a switch upstairs, and there's one for the immersion, which is, they're just the same thing, but there's two of them, yeah. And this is the RCD for it. Yeah. So if I turn this to on, RCD on. If I turn this one on, it's good. Starts to work. If I turn this one on, it will normally trip. So we'll see if it does. Yep. So it trips straight away. So it's that coil. So I can isolate and know that it's that coil. But whether or not it's the coil or anything else, I don't know. But I will now go up with a screwdriver now that that's off, and go and find out if I can change it, and if not, I'll go and get a new coil. Yeah, that's right, Gary. That's what I'll do now. Well, I'll go and tighten the wires up, jiggle it around a bit better, and then I'll disconnect it. The enemy's going up and downstairs. I've not got a tester. There obviously is power getting to it, and when they burn out, that is what they do. So I'm just trying to determine which one's burnt out and why. That's all. Yeah, they do look. Yeah, they look quite normal. They don't look any different. And I'm assuming if I left one of them on and not the other one, it'd be fine. It's just how much is the heating bill? Fuck knows, mate. It's not an element. What is it then? It's not an heating element, no? Doesn't heat the water, no? What does it do? Feed electricity into the water and make it go shiny? It is an element, surely? It's a kettle, isn't it? It's a big kettle. Cheers, Swords. Appreciate you for popping in, Eamon. No, the bit in the middle's a thermostat. But the other bit's a heating element. So, yeah. Trying to use a bit more effective communication there, Sean. But yeah, the resets on these thermostats are not, I don't think, the issue. So I'm going to check all the connections now. But it isn't this one that's faulty anyway. This is the one that stays on and doesn't trip the RCD. So this is okay, this one. Just snug up any of these connections just to make sure. But I have made it so that at least one of them works now. So that's good. And this is a bit silly, but just snugging everything up, make sure that one's okay. And then I can actually use that one. Should work perfectly fine, I think. This is the one where it's possibly got a shorted wire or something. If it isn't, well, that's not fucking snugged up for a start, dipshit. Yeah, I know it's a thermostat, Sean. Fuck me. You think I'm just pissing around sticking screwdrivers and shit without any knowledge of it, mate? Jesus, some people. I know it's the thermostat. That's what controls the element. And it's the element that I was saying is an element, not. So yeah, I can make this a little bit nicer. Or I can make this a nicer connection. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Sean. I understand what you are saying. And I definitely wouldn't be doing this on a fucking live stream if I didn't have a clue what I was on about. I would be doing it while no one was talking to me. I don't think the loose wire is what's causing that. Show what I'm looking at there. It's why that's need the trips. It is. I don't necessarily pay the bills though, Gary. So I don't unfortunately know exactly the price of the heating or electricity or whatever. I pay towards the bills, but I don't pay them. so I don't exactly, I don't know exactly what the bills are. So it's my parents' house, mate. So it's a bit of a squeeze in there. Bit of a funny little squeeze. It's like a curly round the wrong way wired. It's awkwardly placed. I don't want to crush the wire up in any way, really. Would that work? Yeah, it's a fucking awkward way that this wire's set. It's not very jiggly puff, is it? But I'm only going to try this once, and then I'm going to just assume that this coil's gone and get another one. Unscrew it and see. It's just really awkward. It wants to spiral around on itself, which is makes it a bit difficult to pin down. Do it like that. Might work. Flip it a boot. It's a bit better. A bit better connection. I know it's not going to probably be this at all, but we're halfway winning. So everything else is snug. Yeah, I'm going to try it then. Sorry. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate you, mate. Thanks, guys, everyone. The ride's tripped out anyway, over 2 hours now, so. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, mate. If it trips out this time, I'll undo it and then see if it trips out. Also, you got to be careful of the wire. Yeah. Okay, so RCA on. Turn the immersion on. No, RCA on. Turn the boost on. That's good. So yeah, the immersion trips the boost. The boost trips the immersion, sorry. So we can have some water. Oh look. Diamond glass cutter.
So yeah, if we trip that out, so it's now off, I'm going to undo it and see. Oh, my light's gone funny anyway. Oh. We do have internet. Whatever, fucking bore off. Lots of green, yes. Lots of green, yes. I was trying to see if the green screen would help. Doesn't seem live. Aha, okay. We're here. The camera works now. I tried to start my live and it wouldn't let my camera in, so hey ho, here we are. MG. So let me double check these traced wires. Okay, round and down, which is not that one. So if I undo the wires from it and it doesn't trip, then we're good. And we know that it's that coil. We know that it's that coil. Yeah, my apologies for the green screen. Flip. Flash. So these are off now. And what I'm going to do is disconnect the positive from the thermostat, which is that one, which will release this wire from here. Not great, it's a few pigtails in that. Shouldn't really affect it though. But before I turn that back on, I'd like to isolate that wire really. In some way. So that it can't touch anything. The RCA's trips when this one is in full swing. So I'm gonna put some. So what I'm going to do is going to remove the live wire. And if that is the case, that it is just the live wire, then I know that RCA, it's the RCA that's tripping, mate, downstairs. So just trying to process of elimination. There's two coils, so I know it's not this one anymore. I know it's this one. And I don't think it's the thermostat that needs resetting, so that's good. And so I'm just going to double check by putting this on the end of that wire as a form of insulation. And then I can go and turn the RCA. RCD will trip even if circuit is isolated.
when neutral and earth touch. Okay, take all the wires off it then. Okay, thanks Sean. Thanks RC. I kind of want to put them in a chucky block and so they're away from each other, to be honest. I don't want to just sit live wires out, but what else can you do? It's only a quick test, isn't it? I can turn it straight back off. So take them both off, yeah? That will not cause any issue, I'm assuming. It will just feed them electricity. It's neutral and earth, makes it trip as well, yeah? Okay. Is that right? And if I can turn it on and it doesn't trip the RC, then that's good, isn't it? Is that right? I don't know. Soon find out. So, both turned off. RCA on. They've got ISO switches. Well, they've got ISO switches up here. So the boost was not turning the RCA off anyway. But this was what was tripping. Yep, right. It's coiled then, isn't it? Because this is staying on. It's not tripping. So there's something within that coil that's making that trip out, which I'm assuming means new coil, yeah? Okay. Now we know. Oof, there we go. That's all three tests. All three tests done. Did you like the Rent-A-Kill hat? It's my assassin's hat. That's how I'm right, yeah? Don't like to assume, but a little bit of knowledge helps, doesn't it? So yeah, we've both live and neutral taken away from the coil. Loose wires in the switch. I wouldn't have thought so, mate. They've been working fine. The switch end. It's usually the coil, mate. I did it last year. Well, 2 years ago I did it. So they're isolated. Why is that a flathead? It's fucking dumb, isn't it? There it is. Yeah, I don't think there's any loose wires in the switch. It worked fine before for 2 years, 3 years, something. Wasn't the boost that was doing it. Yeah, I don't think. The thing is, as well, I've uncoupled it. Yeah, I know that. I know it's not there. I know it's not there because I have uncoupled it from the coil and it's not doing anything. It's not tripping. So it's the coil that's making it trip, yeah? Yeah, it's the coil is not, the coil is the only thing that's not in the circuit, if you know what I mean. It's not a circuit, but it's the only thing that's not in the link. And it's feeding electricity and not tripping. So the coil is what's shorting. This is what I've learned. Yeah, and before it worked fine, and I don't think the switch would just come loose, would it? On it of its own accord. So a case of getting another coil. My RCD was tripping when washing machine split. Water bridge live or neutral to earth. Oh, okay. So yeah, the neutral and the the neutral and the I'll turn both of them off as well, so it's fully isolated in 3 places. There's no possible way I can get electricity coming up here. So I think the thermostat's okay because that doesn't need resetting. But yeah, neutral to earth causes the trip as well, yeah? Okay. So undo this. Which is the thermostat. And this is not needing to be reset, I believe. Hey Shani, how you doing? And then I can undo, don't need to undo that, undo this, unscrew the earth. There we go, look. I can't, it's hard to show you what I'm doing because it's right in front of my face and it's not easy to put my phone there, I wonder. How you doing, Shani? Yeah, my live keeps fucking up. The you know the button that's for turning the chat on and off and all that, and the mod button, not the mod button, the chat and that button is see, that's warm. Has this gotten warm as well? Yeah, the button where I can turn the change the settings for the chat has disappeared. So that's the earth. Five people watching me blow myself up. Only messing. Yeah, thanks MG. It's all turned off. Up switches on all the way up through the circuit turned off. So there's an ISO switch. There's a switch to on and off power with a red light on it, whatever they're called. And there's also a second switch up here that's isolating it. So here we go, power's away. Move that from there. That actually was fucking a bit loose, but that's only holds this holder down. It doesn't do anything. So I can take this out now without knocking the camera because it's so close. We'll get some more of these anyway, I would imagine. So yeah, drain the system and look at a new coil. They have been on a lot, like almost constantly over winter, so it's fairly possible they could have tripped. But yeah, I think we're good. We've got a big box spanner to get that out. I just need to do the drain off, which will be from here tell you what, I'll just turn fucking hot water taps on, that'll drain it. And I've only got to drain it halfway, so what I need to do is turn the water inlet off so it doesn't fill it back up. And that's the drain off. That's the pumped. That's the inlet to the pump for the cold. That's the inlet to the pump for the hot. What the fuck's that one? So we've got a cold feed 22mm into the pump. We've got a drain down cold into down there. I'm going to turn them all off. I think it's just this one now. We've got a hot water out, which is an ISO for the hot water out. Hey, why is that joined to the cold water feed up? Either way, I half understand it, but not fully understand it. As far as I know, this is the cold water feed into the tank to allow it from the bottom. Yeah, there's a top tank up above there. So that's where these are going. That's from the filler tank. So that's from the filler tank, I believe, down to the bottom of the cylinder. So if I isolate that, then it can't refill. That's cold from the tank above to the pump for the shower. That is a cold water feed down to downstairs, taps. And that will be, so this one will be with no isolator on it. That's the cold water feed up to fill the tank. Up over into the tank. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so if I isolate that one so it can't fill up, turn the hot water on, it should start to take the water out of here. But yeah, there's a tank up there, look. So that's the filler for the tank, cold water feed into the tank, which comes from down there. It can also feed into here to make it, hope that's not what feeds this. That's what feeds the cylinder though, as far as I know. Down there. And then I can drain part of the tank. There is a drain off here, but it means getting a hose. Yellow handle feeds top tank. Right. It comes from the bottom of the tank now. Does that feed into the bottom? Oh no. So it doesn't matter that tank's, that looks good, doesn't it? Look at that. Good bit of plumbing, bit snotty. This is the overflow to release it into there then. That's the overflow from here. So it's a pressure overflow so it can escape up into the tank. Okay. But that is the feed from the tank into the cylinder. And that's why the drain off is there as well, so you can drain the tank. But I don't necessarily need to drain the tank and everything. I just want to drain it halfway so I can get that out. So if I turn that yellow handle off, that'll stop feeding the hot tank, the cold tank as well. There we go. So that's, it can't fill the tank. Otherwise it will never stop filling, it'll never stop emptying. And then it can't fill the cylinder from that one So that means it'll never stop. It will stop at some point. So I'll turn hot water on, let it drain what's in here, and then I'll go and get something to drain off there. Welcome to the not quite sure, but we're doing it anyway, fix it shop people. Left my freaking vape over there, look. Run a big bath. There's no point in running a bath, is there? I'll put the hot water on in the bathroom. I should run the hot water in the shower, but it also means I've got to, it won't be hot, but it won't run that because that's on a thermostat. The shower only runs the pump when it's on the thermostat, weirdly. So it won't run it at hot temperature, will it? Yeah, put the shower off then. That's complicated. I'll put the hot water on. Put the hot water on downstairs. I should really get some hose and run the it's cold, you dipshit. But the drain off will just, if I do the drain off, it'll empty the tank and the cylinder, won't it? Because there's no cut off for that drain off. Oh, there is. Okay. I need hose. I don't want to get the fucking full hose pipe out though. I don't have any small piece. I do have small hose, but not small enough to just do that. That's not going to drain, is it? Croissant. Yeah, that's already drained off, look. So has that got an air leak? That's got an air tap, hasn't it? It won't drain the hot water from the cylinder, will it? I'll have to drain it from the drain off. It's not allowing it to pull the water from the cylinder, is it? Can't be a vacuum in it, surely. Doesn't matter, I'll just have to drain the tank as well. Just remember the hot water taps are on. Wagwan. No. Hey, Owen. Mr. O. Wagwan. Plumbing Tingwan. Pipes. What if I allow that to come through? Just filling it. Yeah, I wish, Owen. So opening the tank to that has caused it to fill that back up. It's annoying only. So let's let some hot, let's let cold water back into the tank. The only real thing I can do is oh yeah, it's Voss you shut of the top up. Because you shut off, yeah, because you shut off the top up. But so it means I've got to drain off, but I only have to drain off the cylinder, not the top up, because I shut the blue one. Yep. I love how up taps are different and shit. That's green. That's red. That's red. That's blue. That's black, which makes sense. That one's fucking yellow. That's a gas tap. Is it even rated for water? Fucking gas tap. So yeah, it means I've got to find some the hose. I hope it reaches from here down there. What time is it? Fucking hell. 4 o'clock. I need to get that fucker out. Get one from shop so I can get Tom back on. Oh, I think they're open till 8. That's good. They're open till late, aren't they, Screwfix? So yeah, pointless trying to drain it on itself just from that. Whatever. Trevor, fucking do your thing, innit? Yeah, it's the way they've set it up, innit? Trying to be clever, not having to drain it, but ultimately tough. What do you know about uprating the wattage, MG? If I put a higher wattage coil in it, will that mean that I don't have to fuck about, because it won't burn out as easily? If it's 100 watt, if I put a 200 watt in it, surely it will not be running on this high power. You might have an overflow pipe from top up. It's alright, there's a drain off, mate. Keep it simple, innit? Drain on, drain off. Just gotta find get the hose out of there. Oh, what a fuck about. What did I do last time? I'm sure I didn't use the fucking garden hose. I don't have any more hose, I've only got small bits for the fish tank. Surely I didn't use the fucking garden hose. I can't remember if I did, I don't think I did. But if I did, it's a fact to get it back in. That's that. Shut that door now. Still got to get the hose though, haven't I? don't know why I'm doing this on a live stream, but slightly more fun than doing it sat on your own. Cold outside though. This means I've got to get the hose. I don't know if it's even long enough to get out the fucking door. You think so, but not necessarily. Do the new freaking hose at some point. Maybe one day. Lyon is a city in France. You are correct. I'm gonna put this out the door. See if it fits. What a nightmare! It's freaking code pipe. Let's have a go. Yeah. Lyon is a city in France. It's where my family name comes from, essentially. I think we might do it. We might just get to the front door before we run out of hose. Cable feed size throughout. Oh, okay. For the wattage, so best to do like for like, I think. So go up. Get this on the drain off. Drain off attached. see. No one's going to be watching anyway. Dusty. Make sure we've got a clean run of cable downstairs. Yeah, it's where my family name's from. Lyon. Sitting. Let's get these kinks out. God. It's going to knock my phone off. See if it'll work. Ow. Hey Max, how you doing? Currently plumbing in the loft, mate. How you doing? Having a great time. I'll put my vape somewhere. Just about to do the drain off from the cylinder. There we go. Go. His drain off's got a stop on it. Yeah. Alright, that's open. Yeah, it's not split, mate. It's not split, luckily. It's just had a few kinks in it because it's cold, isn't it? Shitty pipe goes brittle. Can't hear it yet, but it's fully outside the house, so that's good. See if we're draining. Oh my God. No draining. No, it's not draining. Okay, excellent. Just what we need. Straighten this part out. At least. Oh my word. Thanks, mate. Yeah, thanks, mate. It's alright, mate. Good. I didn't know Gav was live. I thought he put a video out. Oh, we are getting a drain. We are getting a drain off. We're getting some drain off. Oh, I've got all the kinks out of the pipe. The water's warm, weirdly. The fucking heater don't work. Undo a hot tap. Yeah, I think they're both undone. Downstairs one's undone anyway. Just double check they're not leaking up here after pulling on it. I wouldn't assume so. Yeah, we're draining. Yeah, we're just draining off, mate. How you doing, Pat? We're just draining off, buddy. We've got the drain off from the bottom of the cylinder. Cold water feed is off, so it's not going to keep filling. And the top up to the tank is off, so the tank's not going to fill anymore either. That doesn't really need to be off, to be honest, but yeah, both hot taps are undone. That's on as much as it can be. Snug it up. But it's actually slightly warm water, so I'll just put that there. It's not kinking it on the, so it's just not kinking it on the corner. Yeah, how you doing, Pat? In the loft, mate, having fun. You know the score. Determined that it is the coil, and determined that it's shorting on the coil on one side. There's two coils, so one's not, one's shorting, one's fine. Oh! But we're just letting the water out of the cylinder. I'm not actually sure if the cylinder, I don't think the cylinder needs to be open to let water out of it. But sideways tank, mine stands up. Yeah, it's a slightly different setup. I don't know why they did it sideways, but they did. So yeah, all I need to do now is undo this. Oh, JP. All I need to do now is undo this when the water level obviously gets slightly below where that is. Can't really tell without just letting it drain till it stops making a noise. The noise is coming from here. So we've got water running. Got water running out the bottom of the cylinder into the drain off and down into the bottom of the street. It's got it has got the normal insulation on it, this green insulation. The whole, to be fair, see how it's sat within this stud-work. It's sat within the stud-work which is holding that tank up. So what I could do is could jacket that, but I would like to actually king span this, like almost put like a king span wall around it. It's a lot easier to get likes when you're fucking making a spoon. I'll tell you that. Not that it matters, I think it's funny, but thanks to the people watching, appreciate it. Lions Fix It Shop, at your service, fixing my own shit. It's not because you're poor, it's because you're not good at being poor. You need to get some old shit and fix it. But yeah, jacket on there could be a good idea. What I could do is jacket that and then put some kingspan in here, at least on 3 sides. Oh no, it'd be pointless, wouldn't it? If I kingspan it in there, so you can't get to it, can you? You have to make one of the sides removable. It definitely helped though. Wants to be to the floor, doesn't it? But then it'd be a pain to get over here. You'd have to take that side out, come over here and take this side out, and then we can get to the coils again. Gotta go. Cheers, Pat. Appreciate you, my friend. Hope you're well and you're having fun. Just going to sit here and wait for this to drain off. How we doing, people? We've got 8 people in. How you doing? You're good? Come and say hello in the chat. I can't use the chat. Give me 1 second, I'll come back. Yeah, I don't have the thing, the button down there to try it. What's that? That's good. It sits in the middle of the screen. Fine. Yeah, jacket. I don't know if I buy one. Because it is cold up here, even today, when the sun's out on the roof a bit. It's been raining. There is insulation in the roof on this side. Don't know about under there. Yeah, insulation under there. And there is insulation random shit. Yeah, kingspan. If I put a jacket on it and kingspanned it, but I'd have to move the kingspan to get in it. So maybe I could jacket it and then put kingspan like over the top of it, like 5 sides, 2 ends, 2 sides and a top, and even tape it, just tape the seams so it kind of isolates it from the rest of the room. What I really need to do is put some insulation properly inside here, but this house needs updating massively. Hello people, how you doing? Who's watching? Say hello. Should I just stop it and start a new one? I mean, this can only run for 20 minutes because that's like what the shower runs at. I've got a funny feeling there's nothing wrong with that because it stayed on. It did the first time. It didn't trip the RCA out, and I don't know why. The only thing I can do is wire it back up and see if it. But there's no point because I'm draining it now. Can hear birds up roof. Great. The ghost birds. Howdy, people. Good job I got a vape, innit? I might buy a jacket. I can't. The Kingspan's a bit much at the minute, but I have to think it through. But I could get a jacket for it, an extra jacket. Do you normally do that? Cylinder and a jacket? It's from Nottingham, this is copper cylinder. It's from Newark. What we're saying anyway, people, are we alright? We're good. We're having some plumbing fun, is what we're doing. I've got my big 50mm out. No one's going to... what's that? That's not going to come off of there anyway, is it? No one's going to answer the question, are they? No, my live stream is no longer being pushed out, is my guess. No, I've just got to get the thing out. Maybe pushing down on it would be better. Or a bigger bar. Might get a whammy bar. I don't want to fucking move much now. You get a big long bar on the end of this. Got a piece of alley bar, might use that. Just give it a crank. Out of the way, over there. Move the thermostat out of the way. Around the corner. Just in case this decides to leak or anything. Technically put this one back on. Hey Julie, is the stream running slow or something? Or are you just saying hello to the last two people? They've gone anyway. They've gone. Don't know. That's all right. I should stop it and start a new one, really. But I'm gonna have to get something to jammy this off. Hold on. Let's go. Still emptying, which is it's quite a lot of water, really. There's no one in here anyways, it's just watch box. So I wonder if this aluminium bar should do the trick. got to be at least half full, half empty by now, surely. Don't know if the thing's actually screwed down or not, to be honest. Whether I can... Oh, it is screwed down, yeah. 6, 5, 6. There we go. That's got it. I don't undo it fully, but we got it. What are you saying, people? Nothing. Might extend it, Julie, and start a new one. Don't need to, there's no point. But I don't know what else, whatever to do. Shit stick life. I'll just end it. Thanks, Julie. Appreciate you. It's very kind of you. We'll see you next time. Love you. Bye.